Hello guys, welcome in. Hi, happy Thursday. Today we have a bit of an unusual stream, a bonus stream you can say. And we are on the road to finishing Wanderstop. We are just a few hours away from the ending, so I invite you to join me today and tomorrow for a bit of a shorter streams and to see where the adventure takes us. Are we gonna become the tea master or the sword master, or maybe we can combine both, and we'll see how the story will end. I'm curious. And I already claimed my tea in the chat, and it seems that today I'm enjoying matcha, which is perfect because I actually had matcha today. So totally the magical select of the tea works. If you ask me. It totally got my vibe. Alright. Yeah, we need to make a few more teas and try them because I don't have them all. Seems like now we have new seeds. Let's see what changed. Oh yeah, something floating over here. Oh yeah, that's the new one. Let's see. Oh no, I don't have my tools. No tea as well. One. Oh. No tools? No! That's so sad. Okay, anyone wants to talk with us? Oh my god, what is that, a wizard? Who is that? Let's see, any mail? No. Oh yeah, that's the big guy. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop at last. A welcome bit of civilization. You can know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are you on your menu? You just tell me what you want and I try, and then I go try and make it. Ah, a shop run in the classic Oshigane style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I am quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now here's the idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics just as much as its taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want, the regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colors? Oh, let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be. Okay, so your order is lavender tea with the regular and color swapped ghost fruit, is that it? Exquisite. I shall be awaiting it eagerly. Alright. Let me find... Oh, I have all the tools, okay. Lol. Didn't notice. Ah, right. Alright, what are those seeds? Oh, okay, I have... Okay, seems like... I completely forgot, but seems like... seems like we were exploring a bit, yes, last time. Okay, but I need the main ingredient. Said tea. No. Here, stash. Or take. Okay, let's explore. Let's look for tea and let's look for plants. Oh, a noble and futile effort. Best of luck. I got achievement for just running. Ah, wish life was that easy. I wonder if I will get all the achievements in the story. Only time will tell. Okay, I see that we already have some nice plants. Bluffins! Oh, well, we need to give a hug to one. Okay, stash. And let's take some of those items. Basket. Bluffin! Hey, buddy! Obligatory every stream. Petting the Bluffin. Hey, off you go, little one. We are on the search for more tea. Another Bluffin! Okay, is that all? I believe so. I can see that my basket is all happy and dancing. Oh, what a little plant. Sweet. Sweet Tashin. Bluffin! Oh, you have some package. Hold on. What do you have here, little one? Off you go. Let's see, lost parcel. Bloop. Let's see what will come out of it. Okay, I'm gonna go for one more basket of tea because I feel like we will be doing a bit more than just 2 teas. Teas? No, there's no teas. A bit more than 2 cups of tea. There we go. English. Oh, aha, hidden one, huh? But I see you. With my little eye, I see tea. Oi. Oh my gosh. Ah! I wanted to sneeze and I yawned instead. That was weird. And kind of hurtful, honestly. Okay, one more bush. There we go. There, happy basket full of tea leaves. I would be very happy too. Your tea is on your way, sir. I'm doing my best. We're here. Okay, put it here. Alright, let's see. Requests. Lavender, ghost fruit. Color swapped ghost fruit. Wait, so he wants one tea but with both of them? I thought that he wanted just 2. Like separate ones. But okay, that's better for me. Let's see, we have this one. No, okay. Put it back. Yellow, green, blue. Let's see, do we have lavender? Okay. Lavender, you say? And I take lavender from... question mark? Okay. Let's fill this one. Lavender. I've never seen lavender here. Ooh. No, this is just blue. No clippers on my watch. I mean, oh my, no wings on my watch, I meant. Okay, for real, where do I take lavender from? Let's ask Boro. Okay, but first, let's plant the fruit. Ghost Rose, a savory treat often served at parties, fills one's head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. Oh, the music also changed. Oh, mail just came. Oh, and tea is ready. Okay, Ghost Rose. But... okay. Okay, I see. Wait, maybe here is something about lavender. Oh, bring and... a bright and tangy with hints of lavender enhances one's awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. Okay, so Waypurwit. Okay, let's try with this one then. So, wait, which one was in the middle? Blue. Okay, blue it is. Blue. Let's try with green around. There we go. Some water. More water. Oh, just one? No. Or like 3. Or 2. Okay. There we have the first one. Okay, and... oh, another tea. Ghost fruit starts with... oh yeah, wrong menu. With green inside. And let's... okay, ghost, I kind of feel like blue should be around. This kind of ghosty color, I don't know. You know, see-through, blue, in the moonlight. Sounds legit. And some watering. No, it wasn't. What it was then? Okay, blue loops. The fruit of regrets. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess to their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. Alright. Let's see. Green and yellow, maybe. Because I don't have any more options. So it must be it. Possibly. Because there are a few fruits, I mean, the plants that isn't discovered yet. Okay. Would that be it? Rit or it? Oh, wonderful! We have water source so close. Hello, Billy. I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? Okay, and Risen paper. Paper. Pepper, I mean. Okay, so it's not this one. It was this one. Okay, I'm missing a seed then. Maybe. Or something like this. Okay. Let's... Oh no, I don't have more. Oopsie. Oopsie boopens. I need to find more seeds. Let's see. Do you have more green seeds? Oh, you have kind of all of the seeds. Good. Good, I'll take it. Oh, okay, and that's it. That's it. Thursday stream normal or I am misremembering? No, you're remembering very good. We do have additional stream today because next week is the last week of streaming for me for June because I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. So I had to split the end of this game, which we have like 4 hours left, into 2 streams, which is today and tomorrow. So that's I kinda had to do math, and that's how I got it. And yeah, unfortunately tomorrow I don't have a lot of time. This month is super busy. What the heck? So I'm streaming super early at 1 p.m. till 3 p.m. like European time. So yeah, kinda had to make some changes to my schedule. And here we are, Thursday, streaming, yes. Okay, this is not what I wanted. We can sweep. Ah, wish it was green. Okay, how many? Okay, we have 3. Maybe it's gonna be enough. Yeah, and I'm really curious how we're gonna end this game. I'm curious what's gonna be at the very end, really. We'll see. Okay, so this is... Oh, I thought it was blue, because it totally looked blue. Oh, but I can't... Okay. Gardening is something in this game, truly. Truly like an alchemy. How long is the break? I'm going back... Oh wait, I already forgot. I'm going back on... the 4th of June? Sorry, July. Oh, maybe this one will have... Yes, green. Yeah, so it's about 2 weeks. 2 weeks-ish. Okay, there we go. So, from here, I reckon we could try something like this. No, wait, it doesn't make sense, right? Or does it? No, it doesn't. Damn. Alright, but I'll take more seats. Okay. So we have this, Rising Laurel. No, I cannot. It's just straight up just seeds that I need. But I only have those 3 colors and I already used them all. And I need this one in the middle. And I made 2 other plants with blue and yellow on the outside and it didn't work. So what are you actually telling me to do? Okay, more seeds. I'll take it. Oh wait, okay, sorry. My bad, I didn't try all of the green fruit seeds. What have you been up to? In the game, you mean? Pot. I need a pot. There we go. I knew I left it somewhere here. In the game. So in the game, we are a lady who is a master of sword. But unfortunately, she kind of reached a kind of a burnout. And she lost the ability to pick up the sword. And whenever she cannot physically pick it up, it's like too heavy for her. And whenever she thinks or like is about to like go somewhere, like fight, and like conquer something, then she just like passes out and she just comes back here to this little glade and this tea shop. And so she is trying to rest and get back the ability to fight again, because that's what this is like the ultimate thing she wants. She wants to be unbeatable warrior, and unfortunately she was defeated a few times, and that really made her lose confidence in her. There we go, ghost fruit. And yeah, and so we are just chilling here. We are helping with the tea shop. We are getting some help from Boro, which is the owner of the tea shop. And I will show you. This is the guy. He's very cute. Very cute. We are making tea, literally like alchemy, in this huge contraption. And we are serving the customers, we are growing plants, we are sweeping, all the calm things that you can think of. All right, to the anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quimson writing. I am following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline had been assigned to, and that I am told were only solved once you send the exact evidence needed to solve them. And also, the game tells us that this forest is kind of magical. It's kind of like its own organism. And it like changes things around, it moves things around, and maybe that's why we ended up here. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I have made a decision to relieve Detective Greyline of his duties and to instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. I realize that may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you will be up to the task. Please know that you have our full support, and we will be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to to send you some of his award-winning soup as thanks. A soup? Oh my god, it's a trinket. Oh wow, it's literally soup. The soup called soup. Okay, let's put it on our shelf of achievements. Okay. But we need one more thing. One more. I keep losing track. Where is my... Where is my little field? Here. And also, we change kind of season in the game. So like every time we go and meditate by like a special shrine, everything changes in this glade. Like colors change, plants change a bit, and the like location of everything beside the tea shop. But it's very, very magical indeed. All right, and he wanted to change. Oops. To change, duplicate shrinks, changes the color. This one. Okay, so we need hue shurumi. Let's see if we can find some. Cool. I think so too. I think, oops, no, pick it up. I think it's. I like that the game really lives up to what it's supposed to be doing, meaning the game tells us, please relax, slow down, there's nowhere to be, there's nothing much to do, so just relax, plant some plants, make some tea, read, chat, and it really lives up with the gameplay to the promise. So that's very interesting. It may be maybe boring at times, I do have to say, and sometimes it's a bit of a chore, but overall it's pretty cool. NFT, yes, oh my gosh. And me as a tea lover, just sign me up. And yeah, and the game is like talking about you know, dealing with emotions and like depression and like burnout and all of that. Also, Billy, if you want to claim your tea, you can type !T in the chat. I have a new command that I added, and we are just claiming tea every stream. Okay, is that it? Ghost fruit. I mean, it is different color, but is that what the guy really wanted? Let's see what our field guide says. Lavender, ghost fruit, color swapped ghost fruit. I thought that the game would tell me. But maybe it won't. Okay, it shrinks, trinkets instead of fruits. Yeah, it changes the color, hue. Okay, I think we're good. What is the T for chat? Well, it's a surprise because it's magically selected. Basically, it's random for every time you claim it. Alright, let me show you how we make tea over here. Oh, pockets are full. Alright. So, first, we need some water. Then we need to boil the water. Now we release it and we add the ingredients, which in this case will be tea. the main item. Vapor sprout, right? Just let me check, just in case. With hints of lavender, yes. So lavender. Then, oopsie, then we add ghost fruit. Oh, that's a beautiful color already. And change the color. Okay, let's hope that's what the gentleman wanted. And now we pour to the last container. And then we take our cup and we just pour it. But first we're gonna give it to Bora. Then we're gonna drink it ourselves. Oh, the gentleman is like, is that my tea? Is it my tea? Okay, seems like he's very impatient. So maybe we need to give it to him first. Maybe just a tiny bit more. Is there a little splash? Ah, okay, a bit too much. Okay, there you go. Enjoy. Splendid, thank you. And, my dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is of course appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh goody, don't. Here is my advice that I offer to you. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. That's a very nice tip. And there you have it. Wow, that's fantastic, very helpful. Is that the entire advice? Well, it is. It is very helpful. Yes, of course. Well, it's just simple facts of our world, quite rudimentary. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. Do enjoy, do enjoy. I'm gonna pour one for Bora so he can tell us more about it. And we'll see if he likes it. And the color of this tea, my gosh. My goodness. Oh, goody. Truly beautiful. Hey, Bora. What do you think? Yes, I have brought you tea. Miss Alta, this is Vapor tea. I will tell you that is one of Bora's favorites. Bora, which tea is not your favorite? Vapor sprouts are growing in great abundance within the heart of the forest. Perhaps you will get to see it someday. Oh, the heart of the forest always sounds very mysterious and like very ominous. I am obviously someone who loves nature very much, yes? This is not a surprise. But the vapor tea is causing me to love nature even more. How is that possible? It's like pouring chocolate syrup onto a birthday cake. Pleasure on top of pleasure. Indeed, the tree is already beautiful. Now feel even beautifuler. The rocks, more rockish. The water, wet, truly wet, incredibly wet. But now look back at the trees again. Don't they look even more beautiful than they did a moment ago? And the water at least 20% wetter than the first time we looked easily. The rocks, they are still just so rock-like, majestic. Look at the water again. It gets more and more wet every time I consider it. But what about the trees? Ah, yes, the trees. How could I have forgotten? Beautiful. What else am I forgetting? A different rock? A different rock. Why, yes, say it is even more like a rock than the first one. Is that possible? Miss Alta, this is what Wayport is doing to me. It is a whole thing. Quite fun, but somewhat overwhelming. Perhaps let us not do it again for some time, huh? You got it. Let's see what Alta thinks of it. Of the Wayport. Okay, but before I saw someone carrying a package. Oh, let's wash it. I have seen a little Pluffin around here carrying something, and now he's gone. Before I pour myself the tea, maybe it would be good to find him. Oh, someone new. Oh, look at that. Look at this businessman, gentleman. He looks like he needs rest and a tea. Pluffin, was that you? Were you carrying the thing? Ah, where is this Pluffin? I'm sure I've seen it. Let's look around. Hey, Boro, have you seen a Pluffin carrying a package? Okay, stash and stash. Is it lost then? No, it cannot be lost. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Can it be? Yeah, usually they don't go far from the tea shop. Hey, Pluffins. Which one of you has a package, Maybe he was upstairs. Dang it, I don't see it. That's not good. Oh well. Alright. Let's taste the tea for ourselves. I overflown every single one. Okay, let's sit in the sun outside. Maybe here.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle.
Wow.
But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
No spilling of tea while running with it. Yeah, that would be horrible. So what this tea makes you think of? Oh, the vapor. Bright and enhances one's awareness. Oh yeah, of the wasteness of the nature, right? I guess what she said fit. Where is this package? I am so curious. Okay. Hey, wait for me! Ah! Okay, we made it. Alright, someone else wants to talk with us, so... One customer served. Let's see what the gentleman wants. Hello, sir. Jerry. Hello, I am Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon. I am running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? It's over there. This is a tea shop. There's no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here? Correct. It is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee, thank you. We don't have coffee here, only tea. No, I do not wish for tea. I will have a coffee. Do you not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you can think whatever you want, I suppose. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. Maybe one of the fruits can, give a boost of energy. I believe there was one. If I remember correctly. Oh, nothing here. Alright, let's see. No. No. Time of innocence. Of being in higher social standing than they actually are. Eating makes it much more likely to confess. Compels you to use the word triangle in conversations. One had utterly fabricated names of popular songs. Citrus milk, whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as child. Huh. Filled with mint. Reminds you of those who have wronged you. It is impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think about it, or would you compare? Oh, another one for the boardroom. Hold on, I would like to ask Boro. Maybe he will know something about coffee. Maybe he will give me another plant. Hello. Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah yes, from time to time a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. Ah, hello, Mesh. Haha, but this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. It doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver. Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt... Wow, thank you so much!
Hi.
Hi! Hi. Thank you. Wow. Subscription for 6 months. Wow, half a year. Thank you so much, Mesh. Pleasure to have you. And yeah, enjoy the emotes. Welcome back to the Dragon Guild. Bottle fell away, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Don't worry, Miss Alta, you are doing a fine job, I am promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I'll always accept a fresh cup. Sure, we can do it. Delightful! Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Yes, Boro is not at all the picky kind when it comes to tea. Well, same, Boro, same. And we have some mail. Oh, book by mail club! Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to me to remind that Dirk Warhard as a character is an outdated model of masculinity and law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you an analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and the franchise to better contextualize the novels against the social circumstance in which they were written. Until next time. Shall we? Let's see. Chasing Bullets, a history of and critical theory of the Dirk Warhard novels. Oh my god, this is gonna be something. I can already feel it. Alright, the enduring popularity of the Dirk Warhard novels presents an enigma for contemporary literary critics. How does one analyze and understand a body of work which is so superficial in its content, yet which has achieved such enduring audience adoration? While many are content to dismiss their popularity as the result of the simple-minded desire for easily consumable and mindless content, I believe that this perspective misses a crucial element of what makes the Dirk Warhard novels popular. After all, he's not only a vapid action hero in pulp literary fiction, so that makes his legacy so enduring. To understand this question is to understand the book's author, Jeremy Easterkoff, who wrote the books under the name D.B. Steele, did not always produce such simple-minded literature. The novels he wrote early in his career, while similar in theme to the Dirk Warhard books, walked a much more nuanced line in their portrayal of action heroics. Let me guess, no one liked the much deeper dive into deep characters. Hello Alex. Someone forgot to turn off the teapot. It's burning already. No, I did. I can smell it and hear the steam. I just hear some fountain. Hello, welcome in. Alright, where was I? For instance, The Flag-Bearer Rests at Dawn depicts the struggles of two brothers on either side of a civil war, whose fraught attempts at reconciliation are complicated by the constantly changing messages of state propaganda. A year later, Easterkoff published Final Eyes, a futuristic thriller about a government agent whose desire to serve justice humanely is challenged by the encroachment? What? I'm learning English here. Of efficient yet thoughtless robotics into the world of law enforcement. How are things going? Reading a new recipe? Yeah, we do have some new recipes. We already served one tea, and currently we are reading about the Dirk Warhard novels. Yeah, seems like not everyone liked the straightforward character of him. So let's see. Easterkoff has repeatedly declined to speak publicly about these early works, or indeed about any of his Alright, cool. In time, he came to be known as an enigmatic recluse, someone who emerged from isolation only to deliver a new piece of work. His reticence to explain her accent, to explain, sounds so European. To explain himself, therefore, invites a great deal of speculation as to why he shifted away from writing the more nuanced material to instead pen Dirk Warhard novels. Of course, it's impossible to ignore the financial failure of his early novels, yet to focus on sales may miss the bigger picture. Easterkoff was known to have a contentious relationship with his publisher, who at the time was attempting to capture a more artistic and socially conscious audience, and so put extensive pressure on him to make public appearances for press and the reception of awards. Easterkoff bristled at the instance, resentful of being asked to participate in the literary social world. We are then left to wonder whether the shift toward mass audience literature was actually a move by Easterkoff specifically intended to rebel against the wishes of his publisher. Also, we having ads, so maybe while I read, you can get a look. Yet, regardless of Easterkoff's intentions, what's indisputable is that the moment he shifted his efforts, he found immediate commercial success. True. His very first Dirk Warhard novel, On a Wing and a Bullet, became a global bestseller and brought the name Dirk Warhard into the public vernacular. Within 3 years, Easterkoff had published a further 6 novels in the franchise, including bestsellers Bullets O'Clock, Edge of a Bullet, and Knives at a Bullet Fight. Who is Dirk Warhard exactly? Going by the novels, he can be difficult to pin down. He is consistently portrayed as stoic and unflinching, yet with each novel he shifts sociopathically in order to meet the needs of the story. The best example of this is the perpetual question of whether Dirk Warhard works for the government or not. The answer seems to change in each book. His role, he's kind of like Bond, but like even more intense. His role in the execution of justice fluctuates between being a public good and being a rogue renegade, sometimes even within the same story. Dirk Warhard is also the embodiment of stereotypical heteronormative masculinity. As the novels explode in popularity, so too did they begin to attract criticism for their portrayal of Warhard's relationship with masculinity. As writer Laura Erhauer phrased it, Dirk Warhard romanticizes male infantilization to an audience for whom contemporary expectations of masculinity have become far too nuanced. Wow, what a sentence. This and other criticism resulted in a bitter retaliation from Easterkoff, who chose to respond to his criticism not via public statement, maintaining as ever his trademark aloofness, but through the novels themselves. His subsequent novel, Straight as a Bullet, was a naked attempt to repudiate his critics by having Dirk Warhard double down on every one of his most egregiously masculine tendencies. In the novel Easterkoff's Longest Ever, Warhard makes love to over 120 women, and kills dozens of vegetarians. The exact phrase, I'm a man and nothing will change that, apparently 26 times, appears 26 times. I'm enjoying this read. It's at this point that the novels begin to drive... Oh my gosh, oh. My elbow just fell from my elbow rest, oh my god. Oh, that was intense. It's at this point that the novels begin to drive toward a very specific thesis. Dirk Warhard is incapable of fundamental change because he is who he is as a result of inherent traits rather than as a product of social or political impact. For instance, in the Bullet Complex, the villainous Dr. Shamptak genetically modifies Dirk Warhard to make him more compliant and passive as a person. Yet Warhard's genes literally resist the transformation, rearranging themselves back into their natural configuration, just moments after the procedure is complete. This is a recurring theme in subsequent books such as Face Full of Bullets and Bullets Forever, wherein the villains become focused less on personal gain and more on simply trying to change Warhard. It's in this trend that we see the core appeal of Dirk Warhard begin to emerge. A repudiation of the value of socio-political change. Change is the only constant and the only consistent villain of the Warhard novels, the only concept toward which he remains consistently hostile. Even Warhard's notion of justice is malleable. At times he considers crime necessary to achieve justice, while at other times the elimination of all crime is the only path to justice. Batman-like? Yet in no circumstances is change acceptable for himself or for anyone else. Justice for Gotham! Of course, we are again left to speculate as to the exact nature of Easterkoff's personal belief in the content he was creating. Batmab! Batmab! Are we to see Dirk Warhard through the eyes of the author who once penned serious and woody work of nuanced interpersonal intrigue? In this sense, the Dirk Warhard novels could be seen I lost it. As a satirical lampooning of mass media interest. Or are we to assume that Easterkoff truly did come around to believing in the fundamental righteousness of never changing? This thematic thread may have continued through the novels, if not for a personal setback. Easterkoff's brother passed away after the publication of The Bullet Hunts at Night, at which point Easterkoff's prolific pace slowed dramatically. The loss devastated him. After several years of silence, he emerged from alien isolation, with the new book, Whispers of a Broken Bullet, in which for the first time ever, Dirk Warhard becomes a deeply emotive character. Warhard monologues on the nature of pain for over a dozen pages, and openly cries twice. There is no villain or central conflict. Warhard simply travels from place to place, remarking grimly on the various people and locations he passed. In some ways, the novel feels like a return to Easterkoff's earlier works, yet in the response to his early work was muted. The response of Whispers of a Broken Bullet was hostile. Fans of the series uproariously cried the changes and demanded a return to form. Whether as a capitulation to public response or perhaps a desire to distract himself with the work of a less nuanced sort, Isterkov abandoned the new angle on Dirk Warhard. His next book, Bullets Don't Cry, saw a decisive return to the Dirk Warhard of old. In this book, Dirk Warhard murders over 400 people, including the prime minister of every nation on the planet, becoming the prime minister himself in several countries. His tendency toward cannibalism, already alluded to in previous books, ratchets up with the invention of his new justice cannibalism technique. Ew, what? The book shows Dirk Warhard's complete regression into the most thoughtlessly violent and viral version of himself, and was adored by fans upon release. What are we reading? This is like a analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and the author. Bullets Don't Cry ended up becoming the best-selling book in the entire franchise as of the writing of this piece. Yet the series' resurgence was short-lived. A few years and a few novels later, a bombshell investigative report revealed that for an unknown amount of time, ghostwriters had been doing much of the work on the Dirk Warhard books. Isterkov was at this point in his declining years, and his publisher had progressively been enlisting credited staff writers to take over a significant amount of the writing. It was never revealed what sections of the later books were not written by Isterkov, or indeed if he wrote a single word of them at all, but those hoping to hear an answer directly from Isterkov were crestfallen when he passed away a few months later. In the wake of his passing, the publisher openly turned to ghostwriters to continue the series, albeit strictly in sequel form. Sequels such as The Fastest Bullet Alive 2, Even Faster Bullets, failed to elicit a critical or commercial response of any significance. To this day, the publisher continues to produce these sequels, still bearing Isterkov's name, to a decidedly middling reception. The failure of these sequels and the question of the novel's authorship invites a question. What was it that gave Isterkov's heroic protagonist such broad appeal in the first place? Whether he wrote from a place of satirical mockery or from a genuine belief in the need for regressive masculinity, Isterkov's intentions were never truly dissected. Dissected? I think so. His most enduring legacy, therefore, is not just the character of Warhard, but a collective disagreement over the authorial underpinning of the Dirk Warhard franchise. It is a question as enduring and unchanging as Warhard himself, and one which will be irrevocably affixed to the institution of literary criticism. There we go. Breathing heavily. Do I hear someone in the background? Possibly. There are people walking here, so it's possible. Wow. What a book. What a book. Let's put it here. Very interesting. Yeah, look, we have a big guy. Okay, let's pour the tea. Let's see, we should have a beautiful flower because of it. Flamingo, oh there it is. Scary things from the Tales of the Crypt. Someone wanted to talk with us. This guy is waiting for coffee. And let's see what this guy wants. Hello. Hello. Hang on, are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken, you and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You said you and Jerry. I assume you were going to the same boardroom? No, you are mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Well, let's see the requests. Coffee. Okay, Larry and Jerry. Well, this one is waiting for some tea. Time to brew cafe. Perhaps. No, let's see which which tea I have not had yet. Snow cones. Noted for revealing physical pain when eaten. Tastes. Wait, I have not had it? And I could swear that I had. Well, let's get it again. I guess. Yellow. Yellow mellow. Hello, Rift. Welcome in. Hello. Wait, I messed up. Oh no, I didn't. No! That's not what I wanted. Ah! Okay. Sure. Oops, it's empty. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome. Oi oi. Okay, let's grab some yellow ones. Why not? Never enough of seeds. Now let's take the pot and let's save at least this one. Okay. One more try. Let's see. Here. Here. And here. Oh, hi, Boro. You want something? No? Okay. No! No, I don't want to talk with you now. Nope. You were kinda in my way. No, go away, Boro. Okay, there we go. Right in your face, Boro. It just grew in your face. Oh my god, really rude. Gee. Okay, snow cone, perfect. Oops, no, take it. Alright, tea. Okay, what do you want? Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits? I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They would love to run a presentation by you. They've been requesting that I make coffee. Requesting that I make coffee. Coffee? Do they not say that we are in a tea shop? How dreadfully ignorant. Arrogant. Ignorant? What? I combined arrogant and ignorant. Yeah, and it became arrogant. Or something. To make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee. Here of all places. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. How ignorant you are. Oh my. See, I knew this wasn't good. No coffee. No. I mean, we can make it because Boro gave us a little tip, so we'll see. Have a good day too, Billy. Have a good day. Now I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. No! I was kind of hoping he would say, I have coffee beans for you right here. But okay. It's fine. Okay. Let's make some tea. I'm gonna make the one I have not had yet. So it's perfect opportunity to collect all the, I've been here stickers. Or I have had this tea already. And see what Alta has to say. What does it inspire her to remember from her past. Alright. Ups. Wrong one. Okay, tea. And the cone. What if I put 2? Maybe nothing. It's gonna be super strong tea. Teacup, is it dirty? Yes. I need a new one. That's a beautiful color. Very pink. So girly. Okay, let's try this one. It's Barbie tea. Right?
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless.
Ah, bully.
One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital.
Aw.
And all of us knew who'd done it. But we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason.
Protein.
And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
Ah, poor Alta. She's so, she's very affected by a lot of experience. I mean, okay, we all are. But she's she is very, I guess, easily affected? I don't know. I am hungry now. Well, go grab some snacks then. Let's give Barbie tea to Boro. I spilled a bit. Oh no. Hey Boro. There he is, just overlooking. Yes, I did bring you tea. Wonderful. And, well, if it isn't Snow Cone tea, a flavor rich with nostalgia. They say that it is tasting like your breakfast from food from childhood, yes? Herbor, the flavor of this tea is a beloved one. Sand? Huh? Sand? Yes, nature's breakfast. I did not expect that. Indeed, it's not a common breakfast. Don't worry, I'm quite used to the looks of disgust. To be truthful, sand is not an especially nutritious or satisfying meal. Yet as a youngster, I felt I was drawn to it. I felt I must start each day with a mouthful. Why? Again, who can say? But it was quite strange as a child, haha. I heard that somewhere yesterday. Yeah, that you can't sleep here. You can make tea with sand. Can you? Nah. You're still strange. And I say it as a compliment. Indeed, it's just no longer the sand-eating sort of strange. Well, perhaps I still sneak in a spoonful of sand every now and then. Just for the memories. Hey, I am a child. Alex, you need to you need to decide, really. I only have 18 years. Well, I guess you are the definition of I can be who I want to be. Every single day. That's cute. Alright, let's okay, we need coffee. Except the wannabe. Well, I guess that's a start. Well, so Boros said that we can mix all the things in the tea and it will kind of make it look like coffee, but... Hello! Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I'm looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Guys, there is no boardroom here. We are the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps amongst those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes, we are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, only tea. What was that? Stop. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. We have a lot of cups to make. Okay, well, let's try. Let's try putting everything we have. Oops. She had to put a pause on that. Pause. He's annoying with his cafe. Oh, Alex, you can claim your tea. I claimed... Okay, my tea was magical today. So I claimed the tea in the chat and it said, enjoy your matcha. And what did I do today? I enjoyed matcha. What? I am in YouTube, I know. Maybe later. Wait, are you spending tea? tea. I'm telling you, I had matcha today, and because the tea is magically selected just for me, it knew it. It knew it. Just like that. Oh! At long last, peace. Interesting. Do I get the achievements for the amount I play or what? I'm not sure. Let's pour it all. Let's see. Why are you angry? Oops. I think the game was a bit too low. We're a bit sorry about that. Also, what is this combination? Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Hehehehe. What's the story there? What's the story there? Oopsie, didn't mean to put it down. The bell pepper. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna start this one. Now let's get our field guide. And let's add every single one. So chips, I believe I don't have. Nope. Nope. Okay, chip is made of 4 blue. I lost my way again. No. Let's take this one with us. Can I? Okay. Oh, look! Gee, what is that? Oh my god, you know what she reminds me of? What's from the expedition? Oh, I forgot her name. The dark hair lady from Expedition 33 that is floating when she's running. I forgot the name. Lena, yes! Look, Lena visited us! Dope. Okay, where's my garden? I lost my garden again. There. Speaking about Luna, I need to finish the game. Cause I did not yet. Okay. 1 and 2 and 3 and water. There we go. We just okay. We need to water, stash, chip. Okay, let's put chip in the tea maker. We're gonna put them one by one. Okay, chip, messberry. I believe I do have one. Yep. Bloop. Then we have waypur. I should have it too. Waypur. And the next one, okay. Bideberry, I don't have. Let's go and make one. Okay, maybe even let's make one here so we don't have to run around. Okay, blue and yellow inside. So okay, maybe some other place like here. Yellow i blue. Żółty i niebieski. There we go. Thank you. Bideberry. Oh no, our radio broke. Let's go horse music. Or maybe dog. Kind of mysterious. Okay, let's keep the dog music. We'll see. Bloop. Okay. Oh, it is coming kind of as brown. Okay, bite berry, snow cones. I just took one, right? Yeah. Okay. I gotta go back to the garden. To the garden. Which is some way here. Here. Oh my god, she's so fun. Can't wait to talk with her. Was it this one? Yes, okay. Snoke painted gourds. Okay, which can it be? It says yellow inside. Maybe green? Let's try with green. Is it? Yes. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's put them in. So I don't get lost with everything I put there. There we go. Okay. Shit. Which I put? Okay, I put this one. Now the snow cone. And blue loops. Okay, I think we have this one. Wait, I went the wrong way again. Lol. Okay, how does it look? Like a nice bonsai tree. This one. Okay, here. Blue loop. Prism peppers I have. Okay, so let's put them in again so I don't lose the track. Blue loop. Okay. It kind of stays the same color now. And prism pepper. And ghost fruits, which I also should have. What if I put... It looks ominous. I'm wondering, maybe let's put mushrooms too, like all kinds. Wait, there were mushrooms there. Hold on, here. Like someone is playing with the ingredients board just to make coffee. That's me. Oh, I can't take those ones. That's interesting. Can I put them in a pot? No, don't drop. I can. But I can't pick them up. Interesting. Can I chop them? Ah, okay, destroyed. Alright. Now let's try and find shroomies then. Here we go. Okay. Shrink. Hue. Dupe. Dupe, shrink, hue. Okay, we need a gift. Gift mushroom. Should be somewhere around. Oh wait, no. It was a tree trunk. Okay, hue. If you guys see any mushrooms, let me know. Oh, there. Okay, we need the gift one. No, I think this one. Yes. There, look. Thank you. I did see. Her help was very much appreciated. Also, this plant is very interesting. Okay, I don't know how the tea will react with all the shroomies, but we'll see. Maybe it will explode. Get ready, guys. Okay, where is it? Ah! Okay. Okay. The green yellow eye. Tea coffee. Oh my gosh, please. Let's make it properly. There we go. I don't know, let's see. I can taste them. Yeah, we're gonna give bottle first. Just in case. I mean, it kind of looks like coffee, more or less. Even the game is trying to recognize what kind of mix this is. Recipe for her phone. Not found. No, those are just, you know, just fruits and the shroomies. Nothing out of ordinary. Okay, bottle! Hey, bottle! Look what I have! I have coffee tea. Teafy. Coffee and tea. Teafy. I'm gonna pee-pee the shroomy. No, it's not chip tea, it's coffee. Okay, enemies. Not to permit that he has enemies, can you imagine? I think we already read that. Painful memories, you see. I think we did something wrong. I think that's not it. But let's try. Let's try and give them the coffee. The teafy. No. No. But it totally looks like cappuccino. Absolutely. Let's see. Where are the boardroom gentlemen? There we go. We have brought coffee. Maybe. What is this? This is not coffee, it's more like a sludge. It's not like coffee in any way. It's brown. Yes, you are right. In this way, it is like coffee. In all other ways, it is atrocious. So, is that a no? Please do not make me drink any more of this. I cannot. It's unbearable, please. Well, it was worth a shot. Right. Okay, maybe Lena will give us some info. Luna is very smart. She should be able to come up with some solution. Right? Right? Hey Luna. Oh look, she was around books, of course. Oh my gosh, this is kind of scary, I must say. Wow, what the hell? Goodness, hello, hello! Delightful, delightful, such a delightful, beautiful. We are Zenith. Hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful. Delightful. Her hands are huge. What are you exactly? We are Zenith. Hello. We were born in 4 different realities simultaneously. We have come to think of ourselves as a traveler, a seeker, a finder. All of them. You can give me a pat on the back and my lungs are blown. We do not know more than that of our origin. We merely exist at this moment in time, here with you. Hello. All else fades into the fabric of the unknowable. We see on your face this is not a helpful answer. Confused. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Discovering. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. These men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business. Suits. This is our favorite discovery by far. Yes. The businessman? That's the best thing you've seen? Yes. Yes. You haven't seen very much, have you? Doesn't suit well. To the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. Oh, we have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, it is one of our favorites, truly. What exactly do you like about them so much? They are not inherently delightful. We do not know how to describe it. Delightful. They are many, yet they seem to be one of mind. We are similar to them in this sense, very similar. We have been following them from place to place as they move. They search. Sorry, I'm enjoying this read. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time, a very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted. Well, would you like tea? Tea? Tea. We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. It's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh, yes, we have heard of this. It's called coffee. Coffee. The men of business have spoken of it fondly many times. A great love. No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea. Please. Okay. What kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredients here into the tea. Any ingredient at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire. We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. Of value? Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world. For you. You mean like a valuable fruit? It doesn't have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything. Huh? Okay, I'll put something valuable into the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly. Okay. Made with something that is of value. Can be anything, not just a fruit. Okay, something that is valuable to me, they said. Maybe a memory? So a picture? Oh, that was a lot of tea. Cat music. Well, let's put the sword. Let's put the sword in it. That's valuable for us, isn't it? Oh, here are the mushrooms too. Shall we try? There was a lot of team. I feel bad. No. Stay on your toes, Alta. Right. Okay, this time around I'm not finding much trinkets. Okay, let's go to our field guide, maybe. Okay. Mint reminds you of those who have wronged you. Impossible to place. Savory treat of them served at parties. Oh, wait. Enhances one awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. Returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. You most recently ate his breakfast as a child. Being in higher social standing than they actually are. I'm thinking about giving this maybe to the gentlemen in suits. Confess their mistakes. Rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld, compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. Well, rich and chocolatey, that kind of sounds like coffee, right? Here's one head with utterly fabricated names of British songs. Okay, those teas are becoming more and more complicated, I would say, which is nice. Did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith, and they said they came from the Infinite Path. Have you ever heard of that? Goodness me, no, Boro has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friends, please do be letting me know. How about taking a picture? Of this wonderful being. Lovely. Where shall we put it? Do we have any space? Oh, we do. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's maybe consult with our book of all knowing, of all answers. Cool ladder. That too. Surely. This request cannot be fulfilled at this time. That's what I thought. Any drink at all is acceptable. There's no correct answer. You simply get a different response depending on the main ingredient you used in your drink. Okay, just what I thought. We gotta make any kind of tea. Okay, let's start with just our base. And what is valuable to us? Okay, first let's take tea, our last tea bowl. Okay, if we can use anything, well, we could take a book. As I say, we could take photo. We could take a bottle photo, for example. What else? Okay, popular songs. Underworld. Apricots, mistakes, higher social standing, ate for breakfast, time of innocence, amazement, impossible to place, who wronged you? Hello, flying deer. Welcome in. Maybe let's make this one. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? Okay, so here's my thinking. If we can bring any tea, let's bring the one that we have not drink yet. And we can you know, bake 2 chickens in 1 fire, as they say. As they say, at least in Polish. Okay, well, blue loops. Blue loops. And let's see what happens. Ah, dang it, I don't have blue loops. I need to get one. Here's this beautiful bonsai. Wait, wrong side again. No, here. I don't know, this layout just makes me confused. Okay, here. Oh, look at this mess in my garden, gee. Oh, empty can. Pretty good, having fun giving a shower to my bonsais. Oh, really? And I was just mentioning the bonsai. That's pretty nice. How do you give shower to a tree? You just like wipe their leaves from the dust or something? Okay. Oh. And we have some ads approaching, so while we are brewing tea, we can give a shot to some merchants. Thank you guys for watching and supporting the channel. Well, no, it's because of insect attacks. Oh. Like, do you, like, but is it like preventing it from happening? Or is it because there are some already? Wow, that's a beautiful color. I also used some soap before, but the shower also helps. Wow, I had no idea that insects attack walnut trees. No, I had some. Okay. So it's like healing the poor tree. Aww. I hope it's okay after the bath. Okay, let's have a taste ourselves first. Where shall we sit? Oh, second. Maybe here. That's a nice place. Who took my first place? It was Mesh.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple.
That's good.
My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like, here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that. And for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault, and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
Someone has regrets. Ooh, damn. That was intense, wasn't it? Well, but she's right. It's not the best to have regrets, because it kind of eats you from the inside. But yeah, but sometimes we do regret the things that we did. But I guess you just gotta forgive yourself and move on, learn from it. I have no regrets. Good. Okay. Look. Alright, let's go to Zenith. Or zenith? Whoops. Oh, 30! Wait. Ah, poured too much. 30, like my favorite day. Nice. Nice! Alright, where she is. There. There you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. Don't you borrow him with that? The taste of this tea, how fascinating. We can sense that there is a fruit within the tea. Fruit. He ate the cup, I mean, they? Really? Also, how does this zenith drink? Because there's just a hole in the head. Is this what is most valuable, the delightful sensation of consuming fruit? We feel its effects, it pushes at our mind, elicits feelings, sensations. We feel that the fruits are most useful to those who come here, customers. And you prepare this for your customers? This is the work that you do? Yes, and you have made us tea, as you would make it for them. For this we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Magic. Aromatic oolong. Enjoy. Enjoy. You're fantastic. Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee? Oh, this is... Oh, everyone would answer differently. Yes, it's better than coffee. That's my statement, okay? That's just my statement. You don't have to agree. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It's brewed with water. Drinks. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. Many times. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea, is it perhaps the perfect opportunity? It is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us what would be necessary to produce coffee. I guess coffee beans? Coffee beans, yes, of course, it is so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Indeed. We can see it now, the essence of coffee beans, clear in our mind. We are summoning it into the forest, right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Damn! Deepest essence, here it is. Oh my god, it's like a sleeping coffee bean. Aha! So it has come to pass, a coffee bean. Success. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for trillion spectric cycles. Trillions. Can she make a coffee place at my place? Maybe. I have to ask her. So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. Receiving. We are considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. Aha! A well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. Welcome back. There, an explanation on the production of coffee. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Blessings. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men. I'll do my best. Heck yeah, now we can make coffee. Oh. Oh, the Pluffins, our wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming around, yes? Did you know that you can be feeding them tea? They are quite loving the stuff. Oh, in fact, they will even change colors to whatever the color of tea you serve them, like magic. Please know that it's not actually magic, this is simply being normal Pluffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here. If you are giving several of them some tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness no, Pluffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There's barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely for our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you'd care to take on? Sure! Wonderful. To be giving a Pluffin tea, all you must do is place a teacup on the ground next to the Pluffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? Okay, 5. I'm glad I have some left here. Let's try. Let's make blue Pluffin. Oh my god, so exciting. And so cute. I wonder if I make like a total mashup of colors, are they gonna be like all those colors at once? Hey, 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 my oh, here, coffee beans. My little ones. Blue coffee. Hey, hey, hey. Tash, tash. Tash, tash, little one. Oh, there we go. Bloop. Oh my god, he's drinking it. And? And? Oh, I think he's slowly turning blue. Oh my god. I love it. Oh. Well, he did turn blue, right? Or no? Or am I tripping? No, he did. Look, he's a bit more blue than green. That's so cute. Oh, good Pluffin. Good Pluffin. I guess coffee is not the only brown thing here. What do you mean? Tea. Because drinking all that combination is bad. What kind of tea that is? It's blue. Blue loops. That's the one. Coffee plants will grow around the clearing. Simply approach one and pick the coffee. What's happening? You okay? Out of the center, only one bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee with it. After the bean is washed, toss it into the tea infuser, just like you would with any other ingredient. And the brew will turn into coffee. Well, let's do it. Let's just put... Okay. Right. Gentlemen, businessmen. Coffee is on its way. Okay, just wash it. Look at that kid. Enjoy the ride, little bean. That was blueberry and changed the person who drank it into Avatar. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. You there, little bean? I don't see it yet. Woo! Woo! Okay, let's prepare the base first. Okay, we need a lot of tea. We have a lot of clients for the coffee. Okay. Is my little coffee bean happy and ready? Sure is. Wait, is it me or it's super dirty in here? Can I sweep? I think it's... Has it been that's dirty? Hey, that's kind of weird. I hope the tea shop is alright. Oh, you little one, you have a teacup. Okay, that's odd. I really don't remember it being like rotten like that. I guess it's our, you know, state of mind. Clean coffee bean. There you go. Well, no, that's certainly a coffee color. Okay. Wanna give it to me? Thank you. Oh, wrong one. Alright, coffee time. No! Okay, sometimes reaching for this thing is a bit hard. Okay, I want to taste it first, I'm curious. Let's sit here.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
I mean, the fire inside of you is created by you, not by the coffee. So... Oh, hello? I have coffee for you, you know? Hold on, guys. I need to close the window. It was a bit too cold. I swear, if she said that this tea tasted like coffee, I would be mad. Has noted that there is a coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yes. Yes, and it spawned it to serve to the businessman. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say, coffee has never exactly been Boros' cup of tea. You don't seem like a coffee guy, no. You are very much correct. Boro is not being much of a get-up-and-go person. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry, I'll handle the coffee. Boro is a tea man. True. Now That is what I am liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. Okay, noted. Okay, let's give him the coffee then. Maybe he will like it. Although it looks more like cocoa than coffee. Hey, Boro. Spit it out. You think? Well. If it isn't a cup of good old-fashioned coffee. Miss Alta, did I tell you that I tried making coffee here at Wanderstop many years ago? I was attempting to keep up with the trends. Yes, the popular types of drinks. At that time, a shop was seen as quite unfashionable if it was not serving coffee. But oh dear, Boro simply could not produce a decent cup of coffee for the life of me. Coffee is simply not being my sensibility, I'm afraid. I will tell you, miss. This was a very difficult lesson for Boro to accept. I tried for much longer than I should have to be forcing myself to make coffee. And when I finally gave up and accepted that this is simply a tea shop, goodness, what a weight lifted from Boro's shoulders. Yes, so obvious. Now, in hindsight, how silly. But it seems coffee has returned to us. Like a wandering cat, it has come back home. And can I say, you've done a fine job of it. It's just that coffee is not being to my taste. Yes, I will leave the coffee preparation to you. No need to go relearning my big lesson. Sounds good. I will take care of it. And you know, no one has to know that we have coffee. It's just for VIPs. Or such. Okay, maybe we should give one to Zenith. And say, didn't I say I don't like coffee? No, fortunately Boro is very kind. He's big enough already. What does it have to do with coffee? Okay, but can I give it to her? Let's try. Maybe she just wants to observe how Jerry, Terry, and all of those Aries. Yeah, she doesn't want it. Wait, but do I have it in my... No, I don't. Okay, there is one gentleman waiting for his coffee. Oh, he's super far. Still looking for the boardroom. Very far from here. There you go, sir. Jerry, you have brought coffee? This is coffee. I'm glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I made a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Sure. Good. I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. Ahem. What the... All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens, or even tens of thousands of times. Yet, a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. ... May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? You should pause more frequently. You should lighten the mood with some jokes. Get some jokes. Not learning anything from this man. Do they pay or something for this service? No, we are giving them things for free. Understood, I will do so. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Of these three, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your co-worker's desk only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are in court to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. At this time, we will pause for a joke. Pause. Why didn't the submarine need to rest? Because it was not tired. Haha! The nature of this joke is that certain vehicles have tires, however, a submarine is not one. Pause. Tired in this sense can refer to both the submarine's energy level or the number of tires it has. In fact, a submarine is a submersible watercraft which uses ballast tanks and jet propulsion to enable movement. Therefore, tires on a submarine would be irrelevant. This concludes the joke. We will now resume the presentation. After filling an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying or begging you to share details of the conflict. Groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, "It just, I don't wanna." Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss detail of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. We will now pause for a joke. How many kinds of fish are there? 11. Excuse me, my mistake. This was a statement of fact about fish and not a joke. Oh my god, sorry. My phone is telling me things. What do you want, phone? I will correct this mistake when I deliver my presentation to the board. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Thanks, sure. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. Thanks, Jerry. What a delightful conversation and presentation. Take him back to school. Okay, we have more Jerrys to serve coffee to. Where do I put this this wonderful image of conflict manager? Okay, we are running out of space. Very much. I would even say we have no more space. How possible? How? No. Well, let's put it here then. All right. I see you. I see you. Do you want coffee as well? Hello. I have observed that there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. No, I'm not just gonna sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. So what's it gonna be? I typically just have a regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're gonna typically just have it somewhere else. So are you gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee? No. In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine. I'll bring you the most flavorless, fruity coffee I can make. Very good. Oh, it means I have to pour all this coffee out. What a waste. Gee. Okay, but there are 2 more. Maybe they want normal coffee. He's a coffee man. Only coffee. I know, right? Oh my god. What is this? What is this? I need to take care of it. It cannot be like that on my watch. No. A ladybug! Cute. Larry, I was doing work here. Hello, I have seen that you served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Fine, but I'm not making you regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles. Whoa, this bluffing just flew here. Styles of coffee other than regular. Well, then today you're gonna learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way that you will make coffee? Yes. Oh. Sometimes at the office I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. Therefore, at times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition, cold. That's my order, cold coffee. Well, okay, sure. I guess it's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Ah, very good. Alright, got it. Sorry. I will just finish here. Okay, so cold coffee. Got it. Stop growing weeds. Oh, what is this toy? And why does it look creepy? Wow, that's a beautiful sunset. Okay, be gone, weeds. There's no place for you here. Okay, trinket. 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 And... trinket. What is this even? Oh, that's this head. Right. Oh no, wait, Ladybug is gonna be a different place. Okay, I feel like this doll does not have eyes. It's concerning. Oh no, it does! Okay, I thought those like hollow ones. Ah. Okay, it's a girl. That's cute. Okay, and the ladybug, I don't know why, but I like to put those here by the window. You enjoy the world outside, little one. Alright. Oh, and Zenith also wants to talk with us. You have presented coffee to the man of business. Was it successful? Coffee. Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified resounding success. Victory. We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. No. Please, we do not want you. We do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human. This is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey, please. Describe yourself. We wish We wish it very much. Your story. I'm a fighter. Ah, combat. We have experienced combat ourselves long ago. How do you prefer to battle? What is your method? Your weapons? Mostly sword combat, that's my specialty. But my sword isn't exactly... I don't know how to carry it anymore. It's a complicated story. This delights us. We enjoy very much. When a thing is complicated. Delightful. The complexity. The chaos. It is an inviting energy. Yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Human Alta, we have an idea. A proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you together. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences, deep nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It will be fun, delightful. Sure. Should I follow you there? No need, you must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you, we will be both there and here. Both. We are in many places, even now. All. When you are ready, we will be there in the forest. Okay, see you there, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, no, I feel like it can end badly. But we'll see. Hold on 1 second. Oh, Jerry or Terry or Larry want something. Hold on. Ay. Why there's no one called Barry? Oh, maybe there will be. Maybe there will be. Okay. Well, are you not ready to go? When you are ready, we'll be in the forest. Okay. Okay. Just wait. Where did the man go? Where did you go, dude? Oh my god, you're so fast. Just been here, now you're there. Hello. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I don't understand. I am one person. I am Harry. Oh, Harry. You're right. That's completely different. Yeah, that is correct. This is my name. Since I see that you have coffee, I'll request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making a regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. Is it one of those coffee shops? A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. Wink wink, certain green coffee shop. No, I'm just bored. That's what it is, yes. Baba with coffee. Ew. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued, I am curious, I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I have heard of a drink called Mintiato. Mintiato. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee, This is the part that I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must be also added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see the name Mintiato. This is why there is mint. I understand now. But I am told there's another ingredient. Ice cream? It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Mintiato. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright, coffee with mint and ice cream coming right up. I am still scared. Help. Yo, I would try it. I would honestly try it. Okay, but let's go out. Let's go out and see. And now, where is the exit? Here. Alright. Let's see. Yes. Okay, I'm here. What next? Human Alta. We are with you. It's delightful. Wow, so you're also still in the clearing right now? Correct. Oh, that's a beautiful background. But our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now? Just, you know, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Ah, delightful. We see it too. It's a memory. Wait, you can see me fighting? It's just my memory. No, the forest is making it real, tangible, discernible? We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting, how fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know, that's why it was so stupid when I lost. Another memory appears, a similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure, no reason for it. Yes, we see it, we perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem, we can see now why you lost these fights. You can? Right there, do you see it? Your change structure, it is stuck. My change structure? Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. What do you mean by change? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Just a second. Maybe... Let's go, maybe they will reveal more memories. Human Alta, are you okay? Yep, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Go back to the memory. Tell me again what you saw. The memory. The reason why I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this? Oh god, I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me. And I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human Alta, we see very clearly. In all of these memories, the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward. Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights and you can fix it? We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Human Alta, are you alright? We can stop now to rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired. Alright, let's rest. Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop?
To rest.
This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that.
I am. I'm just resting.
Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Oh my gosh. Human Alta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her. She's here. She made me start running. To whom are you referring? She looks like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. Well, I guess it's just us, simply. My oh my. Alright, 1 second. Let's make her walk a bit. Not in the bush though. You are Alice, I mean alive. Indeed. Okay. Let's make coffee and let's chat with the lady. The Zenith. Alright. Zenith, what happened out there? Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We return you back here for safety, rest, recovery. Tea shop. So you, when... Oh. Damn it, I forgot to up the volume. When we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing except you. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights, something about change? Your change structure, yes, it was clearly blocked, obstructed. But what's a change structure? What does it mean? This concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It is one of the old concepts. Can you try, please? I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting, we see. This is an interesting situation. Complicated. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts, malleable. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your change structure. Alright. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. Tea. We found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup. Tea. What flavor do you want? A flavor? Yes, there is something which interests us. Flavor. Around your clearing we have seen them. The large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. You want tea made with fruit from large hybrid? No, not the fruit, the plant. You want tea made out of an entire large hybrid? Yes, precisely. This plant, you call a large hybrid, we detect an energy within it. The fruit is produced so potent, so evocative, so unyielding. And the seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant, it is contained within the seed. A tea with seed? Interesting. We wish to taste this energy, to consume it. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it, in a drink. Yes, delightful. So you want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it? That's it, exactly, perfectly. How am I supposed to do that? he would recommend that you simply contain its essence. Of course. Yes, it should be quite simple. Rudimentary? Okay. Whoa, tree god? Is this what I will begin seeing after drinking a lot of tea? You gotta try. I don't know. Okay, we have to let go of this tea, this coffee. Another plant. Oh, hello little one, what do you have for me? Oh wait, I should have... Oh my gosh! Laughing skeleton. I should have given... Should have given... Oh my god, where do I put it? Let's put it here. Little cute. The coffee to the plafin. Okay, let's put it here. I'd rather not find that one out. Fair enough. Alright, Moro. So Zenith asked me to make tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Interesting, I do not believe I have been asked for such a drink before. But with a little ingenuity, I'm thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely you remember when Boro told you about the mushrooms, yes? Yep. All sorts of effects on large hybrid. Ooh. The devotion, the commitment, it will surely be rewarded. It must be. Another achievement. As you can see here in your field guide, one such effect is the shrink shroom, which will reduce a large hybrid down to manageable size. Great. Small hybrid, you should be able to scoop it up in a pot. Then toss the plant right into the tea infuser. And away we go. Yes, that should produce a delectable large hybrid tea for our interdimensional friend. I hope this is being helpful. Good luck on your various tea, plant and mushroom adjacent adventures. Thank you very much. I need like 3 more. Okay, let's wash them. Dirty coffee. Dirty coffee. And dirty coffee. And now let's make the first one, which is the easiest one, the cold coffee. So we pour it. Oh, sorry. Here. Coffee with ice cream. Feed a cup of tea to 5 pluffins. Oh, this has to be a cup of tea. Right. Okay, first cold coffee. And here they come. Nope, nope. Nope, not this one. Okay, put it here. Coffee bean into the pot. I am really concerned about our tea shop. It's getting more and more dirty. Or like infected with something. Okay. There we go, cold brew, literally. And we need to find... okay, the one with glasses, with square glasses. And he would be... somewhere there. Oh, are you okay? Or you know what? First, we're gonna give it to some Fluffins. Where are those little ones? There. Oh no. There you go, little one. Let's see if coffee works. Did it work? Oh, it's turning brown! Oh, that's so cute. Oh, good, Fluffin. Off you go. Oh, I love it. Amazingly cute. I hope the coffee also works as Okay, you want the cold coffee. Okay, coming right up. It's all ready. Just need to pick it up. Okay, fancy cup. I need to pick up more cups and clean them because I'm gonna run out soon. Okay, and he is somewhere there. Is that him? No. Maybe this one? No. He is... Oh my gosh, where is he? There. Is that you? No, you have round glasses. Oh my god, they're all so similar. Okay, I think here he is. They sound like plushies indeed. Okay, there you go. Here's your coffee. Enjoy. This is cold coffee. I am glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I have prepared for the board. Okay. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Sure. Good. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Good day to you all. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I'm Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have some feedback on the title. Yes? Make it rhyme. Placed in order. First comes third quarter. Other quarters' gains are shorter. Pretty good. Now then, let's begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter look like this. Lovely. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where profits declined. Let us compare it to the different quarters' profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. Highly misled by this? What you have said is not the feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster, which reflects the above-average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. Sure. I hope that your confidence is similarly elevated as reflected in this poster. That was indeed a strong feedback. Alright, let's go. Oh, funny. Jerry, Larry, Terry, Barry, Terry. Okay, photo. Let's put it here. And the cup. Oh my gosh, we don't have another ad. Yeah, I've been streaming it for way longer than I anticipated, but I'm checking the length of the game, and I think tomorrow I won't have too much time, so I'm trying to get as much done here as I can. Shall we taste the coffee? Maybe it will be something different that she has to say. Harry! You're a wizard, Harry! I think we heard
Coffee
it.
means...
Yep. Okay. We have heard it. Hey, give me the cup. I need to wash it. Okay, there we go. Come on, down the drain it goes. Come on. Oh, it's done. Okay. Not this one. Coffee containing a fruit with as little flavor as possible, and that would be... This is mint. Impossible. Completely tasteless. By the berry. How fortunate that I have one. No, I don't. No, I don't. Let's get one. How does it look like? Like a tree with hair. Oh no, the weeds. Go away. Oh, some crystals. Horrible weeds. Okay. Stash, stash, stash. Okay, I think I do have this tree. It's not here. Should... Oh, here it is. There you are. Bloop. Okay, stash. Do I have... No, I need to get coffee. Oh, there we go. Merchants are approaching. Alright. Let's get on the ladder. Water. Heat it up. There. Coffee. Tasteless coffee, just as requested. Now, let's say if Alta has something to say about this. Just a bit more. Okay, maybe not. We need to have for 2 more cups. Okay. I assume it's gonna be the same. Well, the smell of coffee is very nice.
Coffee means...
Okay. We don't need to drink every kind of coffee that we make then. That's very... Okay, got it. That's very good news. Hold on. I have a trinket. Beautiful crystal. Coffee! In a tea game? How exciting, right? I feel like I've been scammed. Oh well. Sorry. Okay, 1 for the pluffin. Pluffin puffin. And it's gonna be the 3rd one that we colored. Okay, here's our blue. Okay, this one is brown, so let's color this one. There we go. Off you go, little one. Are you changing color? He is! Oh, look at that beautiful purpley. Purpley brown. Good bluffing. Oh, that's a beautiful color. I love it. Off you go. And I'm back to work. But no, give it back. Where you want more coffee? Ah, you little addict. You little addict. Okay. There we go. To the washing ride. We want 1 more cup. And perfect. A bit too much even. Okay, and this one is for the gentleman without glasses. I see him somewhere. No. Maybe this one. It's hard to tell which one is which. I'm glad they at least have different features. Okay, are you the one? Possibly. There you go. Here you go, coffee. I see it is coffee, but it contains a fruit, and yet I cannot taste the fruit. There's no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I have never had a coffee flavor, a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am beaming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. Oh no! I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. So very much. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell you are interested because of how interested you are. Due to your high level of interest, I will now show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. Hi, Terry. As I said before, please do not speak during the presentation. I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. As best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. Is that you? His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. Sorry, I didn't see it in the company workbook. I cannot have been clearer. Any clearer that there is no, there is to be no speaking during this trial presentation. That said, I am distressed to learn that this is not covered in your company onboarding workbook. Allergen is not limit fixed. Excellent. I will speak with you later about redistributing workbooks for new employees. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. Does he want to deliver a presentation of my own? I have seen this guy before. You have? This is serious news. When did you see him? He delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I will record this information to use as part of an additional presentation. This presentation was the result of extreme work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me to spare a picture of this man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish to raise awareness of him and his actions. I'll take it. Good, please ensure that this is displayed in a prominent location. On my shelf, it will. Thank you, Terry. Terry, Jerry, Barry, Mary. One of those. On the shelf you go. And a teacup. It's one more. One more. Alright. Everything was delivered along with presentation. Let's drain the coffee. Another flower. Coffee mint ice cream. Alright. Got it. Okay. The base is ready. Now we need a coffee bin. Bin. We need mint and ice cream, and I do know which one those are. Chip Chip. Chip Chip looks like a little weed, or like algae. Okay, Chip Chip. I'm glad I planted those plants at the beginning. Now I have all the fruits available. How smart of me. Okay. And... here. Ice cream. And ice cream is... tastes like your favorite flavor of ice cream. Painted gourds. Do I have one? No. It looks like... hard to tell. This one. Right? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so coffee is in there already. Now chip and paint it. Oh, that's a fantastical color. Let's see what Plafen thinks of it. So let's see. Aye, the radio broke again. And go for horse music. Nice horsey beat. Well, that's a very smiley cap. Alright. Hello, friends. My little friends. Let's see. You are kinda normal green. There you go. Let's be orange. Oh my gosh, look at, oh my, that's so beautiful. I love it. Gee. Okay, so this is the third one, I believe. Yo, look at that. It is glowing. Oh, crazy. You might even fly with that concoction. Oh, yeah, that's true. Nice. Okay, teacup and dirty coffee. Okay. And let's deliver the coffee. To... See. To the round glasses guy. Which he is, I believe, this one, because it's just this one left. Right? Yep. Another presentation. I feel like I'm at the office. I don't like it. It's Harry. This must be it. The Mintiato. There's the usual taste of coffee, yes, familiar and comfortable. But an additional flavor attends the taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Now I feel like having some coffee ice cream dessert. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile then their contradiction tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion. Like giving... they're looking at the planet. Like giving presentations. Yes, I must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Go ahead. Let us begin the presentation. Hello, I'm Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building, located next door. Wow, this is a box with a hole. The replica is one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. I bet it's the same guy who increases the presentation amount. What a hairy presentation. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Or what ought to be done? Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question. Therefore, we should proceed with caution. A second proposal, however, Second proposal. Proposal, blah blah. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold the same exact meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. A third proposal. Lift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. A fourth proposal, perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals that we have put forth thus far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. This is the intention of AI. What do you mean? Why not just leave it be? Leave it be? I don't understand. The replica isn't doing anything. Just let it stay there. I believe there has been a miscommunication. This is exact replica of the company building. Exact 1-to-1. Something must be done. Use us as replicas. Ew. Oh, the one that I just gave coffee to. Still didn't answer my question. The question doesn't make sense and therefore cannot be answered. This concludes the presentation. Already I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The mintiato will trouble me no more. I am free. Sure you don't want another? A stirring from within me is curious to try again, to perhaps grow as a person. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photo so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. I'll take it. Please remain vigilant. Replica buildings can be found anywhere. Thank you. That was very satisfying.
No, it wasn't.
Okay. Clean. Wonderful photo. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna drain it. Why do you sound like a robot? Thank you. I don't know. Beep boop. Okay. So there was 3. Let's make prism peppers. Tea. I even have it with me. Because we need 1 more for the pluffins. And for me to discover my inner thoughts as well. That is so satisfying, you think? Oh, but I don't have any tea. Okay, we gotta collect. Collect the tea, collect the tea. Let's look out for the tea. The tea, where is the tea? I need tea to make my tea. Or maybe give it to some IT guy. Hey, there's the package. Hey, lost parcel. Okay, I will put it in the posting. Tea! Ooh, aromatic oolong. Oh, you're fitting with Alex today. That's nice. Oh, I would get some oolong too. That's a very nice choice. There we go. What a nice rhyme with T and IT. I wonder what type of tea it is going to be. Nice rhyme. Nice rhyme. Oh my gosh, okay. It's gonna take a while. Let's put this prism pepper. Okay, we gotta wait. So, Alex, what do you think the IT tea should be? Maybe the mint tea to keep everyone cool, you know, among all the crazy requests. Water with chips. Lol. Yeah, maybe. Or is there any blue tea? I know there's turquoise tea. So maybe this, like, you know, like the electronics color or something. Oh yeah, the stretch. While we wait for the tea, let's stretch a bit. Green or light blue with a touch of electric Zeus rays. Ooh, that's actually a very good one. But how do you make it even? Well, green. Okay, green we can make. A light blue. Maybe with some fruits that color it light blue. And electric Zeus rays. Maybe with little flowers on top. Like yellow flowers. Or some pieces of peach, for example, or lemon. Oh, or lemon, like lemon stripes. That could be something. Okay, actually, while we are waiting, a large hybrid plant as an ingredient. Also include a fruit from large hybrid and a seed that produced a large hybrid. Okay, shouldn't be too hard. Okay, maybe while we are waiting, let's gather... Oops, let's gather the shrink shroom. Okay. Shrink shroom. Ah, now to find it. Oh no, more. One of those horrible... Okay, shrink. Shrink and shrink. Okay, ready? Almost. Okay, let's go and prepare the hybrid. Oh, I lost my gardening. Okay, maybe this one. Okay, so first fruit. Wait, but this is which one? Okay, buy the berry. But if this is Okay, now let's go for the snow cones maybe. Because it has the only color. Okay, it should be this one. Okay, snow cone. And now the shrooms. Oh, the parcel. I forgot. Okay. Ah, not here. The shrink. Oh, yawn, it's so cute. Okay. Now get it here. There we have it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, it's ready. Okay, let's put it down here first. And let's proceed with the tea. Oh, we have hands full of work today. Don't remember making as many teas, coffees and all of that, ever. Get water, fruit or blueberries and put something yellow or electrify the water at this point. It needs to be voltaic, distilled water. Wow, I like your ideas, you know. I think that's pretty creative. Indeed. Okay, here's one for the pluffin. Are we gonna have purple? I mean, the orange pluffin. Cute. Hey, pluffins! I keep messing up where they are. They're on the other side here. Okay. Which one is sad and green? You are. There you go, little one. Ayo. Aww. Oh, that's a beautiful color. Look at that. Look at this handsome pluffin. And all of his colorful friends. Nice. Now off you go, little one. Enjoy. Okay. Now we need a drink. And a little moment of contemplation. Oops, not this one. Why does he look like Red from Angry Birds? Yeah, actually, there is something to that thought, you know. But it's orange, so it's kind of not. But yeah, he's similar. I suppose because they are all birds. You know, birds are kind of similar to each other, maybe? What do you think?
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs. And it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used the triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day.
Controlling.
One after the next, after the next, after the next.
Yeah, she really should chill. She really shouldn't put so much on her shoulders. But we'll get there. We'll get there, you know? Okay, off you go. Tea, thank you very much. She has a lot of dark experiences, yeah. Okay, I need ghost fruits too. But okay, I will do that in a second. Oh yeah, the parcel, I forgot. There you go. Okay, next one. Let's prepare. Okay, I am very concerned. I'm scared that tomorrow I won't actually finish the game. Because I'm here almost 4 hours. And we were supposed to play for just 2. But in the meantime, I'm checking how long the game is gonna take to finish. And I think we are still a few hours away. So I'm a bit concerned. That's why I am just, staying here a bit longer. Oh my god, the cat music. Okay, first the request. Tea, large hybrid plant, fruit, and a seed. Okay. Oh wait, do I? No, I don't have the tea. No, take. Nope. Here. Okay, so smoke. But first, let's get this one, because this is the first ingredient that they mentioned. No, just throw it. Throw it all with the... Wow! Oh, gee, that's a beautiful color. Okay, snook. And... Okay, was it yellow? Just to make sure. Yep. Okay. Oh, imagine Pilafin with this color. Oh, that's so gorgeous. Let's go. Let's go. First one to borrow, however, because I wonder what he will say about this one. Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful combination. Oh, and flower just like floating above it. Say what? I don't see anything. And snow cone, nostalgia, breakfast from childhood. Okay. Okay, sand. Okay. So he indeed already mentioned that no difference if we have like other ingredients or anything, just the base of the tea is always the same. Alright. Boro, you really could wash your cup. You're the owner after all. And you're just leaving them. Oh my gosh. Alright. Pluffin. Okay, you are done. You. Enjoy. Oh my god, look at that. That's so cute. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at all those Pluffins. And their lovely colors. Great. Okay, I think we managed to feed 5. Here we have 3, 4. And here is the 5th one, I believe. What a mix is that? That's a... Oh yo! That's a tea mix. Oh yo, that was so cute. I fed the Pluffins. So you've done it. I don't know about you, but I'm truly loving the extra bits of color it brings to our clearing. Me too. And they started following me around too. Ha, well, yes, of course, the Pluffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you have already found yourself in charge of a Pluffin and to rush. Here, let me... Oh, it's a photo. Let me be giving you this picture of Bodo and the Pluffins. It is really one of my favorites. Thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop's fauna. Oh, yo, oh, we gotta put it somewhere. We have not enough frames. And at the beginning of the game I was like, there is too much. Too much of them. Okay, I think we can exchange the one that is here because it's not the most flattering image for Bodo. If you ask me. Yeah, this one. There we go. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Okay, and let's put this one here. Okay, I believe we are ready to give it to our Zenith friend. And I guess be ready to finish with this chapter. No, there's one more tea that we need to make. Okay, where is the lady? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, there. Okay. I was looking for yellow mark, but it's the tea one. Alright, tea for you. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Sizzling tea. Oh, I think that would burn a bit. Interesting, interesting. This is it. This is the plant. Large hybrid. Human Alta. This plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy, very old, even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruits a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change, to cultivate. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you, we feel ready once again to return to our goals, your mission. Good, still think you can help me? We will try, we will do our best, our best. Let us now return to the forest and we will examine your memories again. Forest. Okay, great, thank you. Alright. However, before that, I want to make one last tea. The ghost fruit. But I don't have tea again. Okay. A few more minutes. Sorry, I wasn't quite here in the stream. I'm jumping all over the place. Oh, what you doing? You busy today? Well, it's okay, you know. I know. We have lives, things to do. That's normal. Okay, one. Do I have enough tea bushes? That's the question. A little bit of everything. Understandable. Seems like June is a busy month, not only for me. I've been all over the place today as well. That's cool. And about that, it's thundering, raining, windy, all elements. Well, here we also don't have the best of weathers. But it's good, you know, for the plants, right? It's still spring after all, and in spring we should have a bit of rain. Just to make it a bit more bearable for you. There is a purpose to the rain, you know. Okay. One more. Just one more. Do you see any? Also, let's maybe gather the ghost berry into this one. Okay, in the basket. Yeah, for really just one more. One more. Oh, here. Perfect. I took one too many. Okay, let's put it first. So it's gonna be combining into T-ball, and we can open the mail. Luckily, I finished mowing the lawn yesterday. Literally took me 6 to 9:30. I could barely see the grass. It was so dark. It's finished. It's raining now. Good job. Good job. Some nice exercises and some, good task. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. Hello there. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak that only one of its kind. Invaluable to me. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olympia the Owlmancer. Wow! Hold on, I need to see it. Where do I put you? There's too much. Okay, let's put it here. Wow, that's a beauty. Look at that. Wow, look at the lashes and the green eyes. Oh, that's majestic. Majestic. Okay, let's put platinum here. Okay. One more tea before heading out. This whole thing reminds me, funnily enough, of Final Fantasy 15, as one of the main points of the game is a road trip, and you're taking pictures of it. Oh, that's very cute. I need to play one of those. Okay, first we need to wait for the tea. Oh, hello. I will be with you shortly. Ah, so many time. Nice. So much time. Patience. Patience. I also need to head out today and pick up my package. And yeah, how much time will the last chapter take me, I wonder? I hope I will make it tomorrow. I'd love to recommend one of the Final Fantasy, yeah, but not sure which one. Well, maybe I will play them all. I would like to play the 10th one. Because I watched it and I was I have a very cute memory because I remember watching like a music video that someone made to another song, like a random song, not from the game, and it was from Final Fantasy X, and I was like, what is, because it was like at the times that, you know, internet wasn't as available, let's say, and I was like, what is this, but I mean, okay, maybe it was available, but I don't know, I was just small, right? So I was like, what is this story? What is this game? You know, what is this? Like, cause you know there were only like bits of the story there on like clips, and I'm like, what is it all about? I'm so curious. Wow. But I never really thought about like checking it, and only like, you know, years later when I was I guess more aware, I suppose, that I you know, check the story. So maybe that would be the one to give it a go. But maybe, I don't know, should I start from the first one to have the story? Although I think the stories are not really connected, right? Start with 10 is probably the best. Yeah, that's what I heard too. 16 is probably my favorite because of everything. Fun favorite is probably 7, and the saddest one is 15th. Or maybe I should start with the remakes, because maybe. maybe. Because I believe they are releasing the third one, right? And because like they planned to release 3 remakes, and I believe the last one is coming. Or that's what I heard on those games shows recently. So I don't know. So many dirty cups. Ew. And the story isn't connected, yeah, so you can play whichever you want. Only Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I guess you could, yeah. Crazy that it takes only 3 remakes to make one game, by the way. Wait, it takes 3 remakes to remake one game? What do you mean? What do you mean? But I will see. I will do... No, when the time comes for me to play Final Fantasy, I will do my investigation and... you know, pick one. Or a few. It's a game that they are remaking. Yeah. And the 3 remakes is meant to be an entire... Whoa, really? Oh, gee. That's dedication right there. Or milking. Who knows? But they just split it in 3. Okay. I see, I see. There you go. There's money right there. I mean, you know, if it's a good game or games and people are enjoying it and it's well made, I'll take it. I'll give them money. If it's just a cash grab, oh, he's so icy, by the way. If it's just a cash grab, then sad. But you know, usually they deliver with quality, I suppose. I guess. So, fingers crossed. Okay, let's drink. And let's see what she has to say about this snow tea. Or ghost tea. Maybe more. Play 10 if you want the best Final Fantasy, play 7 for the remake, play 15 if you want to be sad, and play 16 if you want an epic game. For the rest of Final Fantasy you have to pick for yourself. Well, thank you, that's a very nice recommendation you have there. Currently playing 13. Alright, I am just like, because there's turn-based and I'm kinda, I don't know, maybe I will get used to it. We'll see. But now, tea.
Ooh. Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song? Or a song about love? Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look, I don't know popular music at all. Tippy tappy. Zippy zappy.
Oh, you need to relax
sure,
all the
whatever.
time.
That could be a song.
Oh my gosh.
I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy? That's a song.
I'm not
It's
happy.
a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Ugh. Leave me alone.
I don't know. I don't even care. Oh my god, they're just observing me. I guess my song just brought them here. I summoned the Pluffins with my song. You enjoyed? Or are you waiting for more coffee? Okay, so 7, 15, 16 isn't turn-based. That's good. I guess. And the fandom was, you know, questionable about that, but there's a split between if they should keep the normal combat or they should go back to turn-based. Good question. I don't have answer for that. We're singing in the shower. Okay, let's pour down the drain. Let's give another beautiful flower to the tree. And, well, the only thing we have left to do is simply to go out. Are you ready? Okay. I'm going. I hope it's there. You'll probably get Final Fantasy like 2030. Possibly. Oh my gosh. No, I don't feel like doing it. Maybe just a bit of sweeping. So I think they will be able to make up their mind. Fair enough. You know, the only request, just make a good game. Just that. Just that. Alright, let's go out. Oh, and I have all Alta stickers on the hybrids. Good. Yes, let's leave the forest. 2016, 2023. Oh well. Alright, here we go, let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there, Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, let's move for a bit. Right, I can stop now. Zenith could be here somewhere. Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? Zen... Oh. Oh god, oh my god. I'm just tired. They left. Or maybe they couldn't come or something. I will go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a nice evening. Thanks for stopping. And see you next time. Okay. What happened? I'm just running here. Alone in the forest when I should be resting. Excuse you. Just for the stream, my bonsais are sleepy. I will put them to bed. Oh, please do. I'm sure they enjoyed a nice bath. Then you'd be like, oh well, I didn't even finish my tea yet, bro. Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Hey Manalto, hello. It is good to see you again. Greetings. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh yes, of course, the forest. Oh wait, it's a different one. Yes, we agreed to help you. Yes, your memories, your change structure, assisting you. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted. Are you wearing a tie? Oh yes, we are. Oh wait, because it's not a different one. She's like, it kind of became the businessman, right? No, the zoom. Oh my, it's a chest zoom. Oh yes, we are perceiving a change within ourselves, a movement. We did not mean for it to happen, it simply happened. But it is lovely, we are delighted by it. Delighted. It is not delightful? I mean, sure. Then we are in agreement. Unanimous. Anonymous? Well, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. You said you were going to help me. Let's get back to that. They're ripping us off? Maybe. Yes, we agree. We will meet you once again in the forest. Another attempt. I don't know. But I think I have no choice. Okay, yes. Jeez, I'm gonna end up even more tired than I was at the beginning. Ah. Zenith, are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. Good, good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory and your change structure completely blocked. Right, my change structure, whatever that is. We can attempt to unlock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the structure. The stricture. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... Oh, hang on a second. Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp. Okay, let's rest.
No, Alta. Not now.
Oh,
come on. Here we go.
Can you just go away? No, it's just me. Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do it. No, we don't see her. We see only you. But then what's preventing me from resting? Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the change structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the change structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash all of it so that I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to... Just make her go away, please. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do what I can't. I can't take... I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. Oops. Well, the problem is, I think, we have to do it. Like, there's no one else taking the task for us. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at that. No, don't change into the businessman. No. Hello. Zenith, we need to go back into the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me. Yes, that is correct, we were. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my change structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Yes. Then let's do something about it. What are we standing around for? Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. But what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why transform into a businessman? Why them? It is what we desire. It is what we seek. The men of business, they are our destination. Like, permanently? We do not understand. Are you going to be a businessman forever, or is it temporary? We still do not understand. Zenith, come on, work with me. This is not what you promised. You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Alta, do you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Okay, fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then Can't you at least point me in the right direction, tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. It is not the whole process, it will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Okay, why? Why? Yeah, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason? How interesting, we have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain, there are no words, language is sufficient. But we could perhaps show you directly? Show me? Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation, the spark, the unfolding. You can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Couldn't do brain damage to me. Sure, let's go. Very well, we will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. Guys, close your eyes. Close. We will now send you the image. Wow. What the hell? That was it? The benefit? The unfolding? The beginning? That didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense. No, you saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question. No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain? Fine, whatever. But I need to know what results to expect. Yeah, we were something some astral journey. And I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. We realize that it does not make sense to you. We suspect it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Hum-da-dum, I'm terrible. I'm a piece of garbage, something like that. That was your suggest? Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken. We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see the second time would help. Okay. Well, close your eyes. Guys, let's focus. Focus very much. Are you focusing? Are you focusing super hard? Feel it. Feel the astral plane speaking to you. Didn't make sense this time. Not even a small amount. A birth of star? Possibly. A birth of a star, which is a thought in your head, maybe. Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. Fine. Well, maybe it's time to move. Yeah, I suppose what they are telling her is that she needs a change. She needs to change her thinking, her habits, and all of that. I saw Supernova and I passed out. So Zenny, the space being, they were going to fix me and they didn't. They changed. Oh goodness. And the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, it was just me. But that's... I don't understand how. But I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would be so much, that would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes, perhaps you've noticed. One effect that is often has it to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is this what you are going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay, thanks, thank you. Of course. So we need to separate ourselves into little pieces and do look into the pain and perhaps understand. Okay, Jerry, Terry, Barry, Harry want something from us. Oh, that's Zenith! Oh my god, okay. Zenith? Hello, I'm Gary. I'm a man of business. I'm looking for the boardroom. I am delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So you really don't remember me at all? Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multi-dimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me, you had the answers, you were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something you knew what to do. And then you just changed. And I don't get why you had to change, I don't understand it. You were going to heal me, I was going to be able to fight again, I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I am supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh my god, please, don't go away. I see. No, I don't remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation. It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. Whatever, sure. This game for me at least does a good job at explaining of how when we do feel like when we have a problem to us, nobody can even begin to help us. Anything they say makes no sense to us. True. I agree. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Hello, I'm Gary from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operation Division. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Ah, that's our supernova. Here you can see the numbers that represent last quarter's results. These results were consistent with internal projections across all the divisions. My next slide... Oh, I am out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it on me. Sure. This game has a lot of stuff. True, now it became like... It was very slow paced. And now it kind of picked up. And it presented us with a lot of more things. Out of nowhere. This all converted from a tea shop. Yeah, that's true. Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. At this time I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah, alright. What kind of coffee? Just regular coffee. Ah, fine. Regular coffee. Coming right up. Thank you. Ah, right. One more coffee. It looks alive for 4 hours. I know. It was supposed to be 2. I know. But I need to finish this chapter, because then tomorrow I won't have time. Although, I don't know, maybe it turns out that tomorrow I'm gonna be playing for 5 minutes. That will be horrible. It is wonderful. I am a Wanderstop. Well, I'm glad you're here, guys. Thank you very much. Okay, one regular coffee for Zen. And I would really like to eat something. I'm hungry. And my package is waiting for me. Well, whatever happens, we are finishing this chapter, and whatever happens tomorrow, well, it happens. I can only stay up until 3, and that's it. Ah! No, don't take it. Oh my god, I hear a cat. And we only have Pluffins here. Okay. Take your regular coffee. Here's your coffee. Oh. I suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore. So is this it? Are we all done talking to me? It's my coffee now. Am I really moving on? Yes. That's what Boro said, right? That's what Boro said, right? That I'm moving on, requesting a change. Is that why you're not talking? Possibly. Well. Gonna just drop it. Let's talk to Boro, that is very conveniently at the other side of the map. And let's move on. Well, people have started going silent again. Oh, has it begun again already? My, how the time is flying. Miss Alta, I am sure you know this is the time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you are ready. I am so ready. Let's do it. Ah, but my colorful Pluffins will be gone. Or maybe not, we'll see. I really do like them. No. Boro, can you come a bit? Oh, gee. He is really slow, isn't he? Can't I just... Oh, I can, okay. Nothing is what? Nothing is revealed. Oh, true, because he needs to light it first. Okay, there he goes. The T-Man. Boro is gonna stop Poro. Slow Roro. And here we are. Let us light the shrine. Are you feeling ready, Miss Alta? What did you mean when I said I'm moving on? Again, Miss Alta, this was only Boro's best guess. The forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. If the forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another, then I can only ask, what inside of you does this change resemble? Interesting. That is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Well, shall we have it to the shrine to show us what comes next? I think perhaps yes. I am wishing you the safest of travels, and I will be seeing you soon. Thank you. No, sorry, I misclicked. This one. Yes, let our mind wander. I wonder where we are gonna be taken now. There's me. And there's her. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumor or something you can cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. But I can't, she doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, that makes sense. It is not just about rest, it is also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? Heh, no, I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alta, the person you describe, I am certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? You control yourself? Or you set your priorities straight? And change? Move on? Not have regrets? Welcome back. We are once again in... Wait. What is this? I am feeling something, a feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe that this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes, it is an almost unmistakable sensation, a conclusion to it all, quite soon. So, I'm going home? That is what I'm guessing, yes? Oh god. Oh, thank god I'm going home. Oh, excited to be leaving, yes? Don't worry, but I will not be taking it personally. But why is it ending now? That is a good question. Boro is not having the answer. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travelers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing. So then, what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Well, I am thinking that we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look about our shop. We clean the parts that need cleaning, we prepare the ingredients for tea, we tend to our pets. Perhaps we make a cup of tea just for us. That is all there is. That is all there will be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whatever we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I am quite sorry if I have rambled out on a bit. It is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. You're alright. Boro is being very glad you approve. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall, yes. I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. Well, it seems like the rain is indicating that we are cleaning something from ourselves, maybe. I'm going home. Perhaps. But in what state? That's the question. Wow. Now we have puddles and pluffins right outside here. And some plants. Hello, Miss. Boro made you a cup of tea. Sweet milliums, which are a most invigorating sort of fruit. They are creating a feeling of deep focus and intention, a rigorous sensation. It seems to me like the sort of brew Miss Alta would be a big fan of, heh. But that is all. Tea delivery complete. My work here is done. I am wishing you the best, as always. And to you. Now let's have a seat. Ooh, both pieces. And then as both pieces failed to merge, an insight.
Oh, wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in. There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit. Swing. Pause. Go. Everything makes sense. Everything is clear. Nothing hurts. Nothing fails.
Nice upbeat.
Go. 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 This feeling, it's
nice.
It's
dangerous.
her. The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah. This is her.
I heard that pause.
God, I love this feeling. This is just... It's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up. Please, Can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
Maybe. I guess it depends on you. Alright, everything is gone. All my pictures are gone too. Okay, well, what's next? Someone came. Alright, well. But it is time for us to finish. My gosh. What a long stream. What a long stream. Crazy. And I thought the chapter would be just 2 hours. Sure. Sure. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, but we'll see. Thank you guys so much for joining me today for this unexpectedly long and bonus stream. What is this little girl there? I think we made a lot of progress. A lot of teas, coffees, and all of that. And, well, not much more to say besides thanks again. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you will have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you actually very soon. Tomorrow. Maybe I will even start a bit earlier. I was thinking 1 p.m. but maybe 12:30. I'll see. It was a great stream. Thank you so much. And well, I'm off to eat and pick up my package because it's super late. So, thanks. See you soon and